Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for clapping and also for coming out and playing and doing things. Like I said, I'm Glacier's Rise. I got a couple more. What's this next one called? It's a newer one. Avoid the Void. That's what I call it. I don't know. Thank you again. I'm Glacier's Rise. I got one more for you. It's an older one of mine. It's called Addendum. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's keep it going for Glaciers Rise. Next up, we got a full band for you. Acid Rad is up next. By the way, if anybody needs to see the list and the order that we're in tonight, I'll go over it real fast. After this, we have Invictus, Squid Sterling, Billy Craze, Zoo, Apollo Putnam, Amy, Monk, Rob Random, Seth Drake, Maki, Cowgirl Pills, and William Spager. So I'm gonna put the list over there. So if you need at any point, if it's a blank screen or whatever, just you can touch the mouse pad. It'll pop up there. We'll work on getting it on the TV in future weeks.
Make sure I'm not snagging someone's. Oh no, not at all. Squatting spot. Baby blue. And is it okay if I just use this guy? If I take this guy? Yeah, whatever you need. Do whatever you gotta do. They put these holes here, it's supposed to hold the head, and this doesn't fit in them, so, you know, it's like, well, I guess I'll just go for myself, right? All right, I'll let you get plugged in, we'll power you up, make sure we got signal. Going, trying to remember, you like it dirty? Volume all the way up on your bass? Yeah. Oh yeah, I got you in there. Sweet. Okay, we'll rock you there. You know, try to be. You want to mess with me? Get it how you want it. Yep.
I'm so afraid to stretch this cable. I know. It just makes me afraid. Yeah.
This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, it's a little. Okay. Keep looking back pictures.
Hello? I could hear myself in the monitor. Yeah. Crystal clear. We are glad to be back.
Yeah, I'm on my way to hell. Burnt to the dawn, got away with it. And someone will say it's what the Lord can say, but I say, how hard does he kick then, huh? Oh, you know he better kick me good. I'm off to sugar. Days, and just when I think that's time to go, I say, hell only exists if you believe in God, right? So that makes me a ghost when I die, right? I'm off to sugar. How hard does he kick then, huh? Oh, you know he better kick me good. I'm off to sugar.
Let's all take a second to say thank you to NEPA Scene for hosting this, to say thank you to Rich for being here, and to say thank you to Union Vapors for hosting this. I mean, this is so cool. This is so cool. This isn't a bar. It's not a bar. Oh my God, this isn't a bar. Could this be possible? No, it can't be possible. That's why there's alcohol. Go get some glasses. It'll get you intoxicated. It's too good. Don't hate me. Don't take me. Woo! Don't raise me. You know I can't stand this town. Fight me. Don't mind me. Be nice to me. You know I'm gonna cut you down. change me. Don't try to change me. I'm never coming back around.
For our last trick, we're gonna switch some instruments.
I love this part. I love this part so much. This is my favorite. Guys, this is so magical.
Totally unexpected.
Holy fuck. The drummer changed.
We have a second drummer that looks like our first drummer, but it's not our first drummer. And if you say otherwise, you're a liar.
Hell yeah.
Thanks again for coming out, everybody. In case we haven't said it, and I'm pretty sure we did because we're very loud, we're Acid Rat. You can find us on social media because we all use that shit.
At the official Acid Rat. But this is fucking dope, isn't it? Okay. Okay, this one's called Limbo. I can't keep nothing down. My heart is turning inside out. Is this how I proceed? Oh, an option man for me. No, 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 no. I see the leaves falling down. I kick the rocks on the ground. I feel like I'm in limbo. I feel like I'm in limbo. No, no, no. I watch the seasons change. Time is breaking my broken brain. But my eyes is unreal. I feel like I can't feel. No, 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 no. I've got no money here. I watch it fade year by year. I've got no opportunity. Oh, mister, mister, please, please, please. I lose all of my friends because my troubles hit no end. I hear the calls of the birds because everything I do hurts. I'm trapped in my own body. Yeah. My skin feels so soggy. Oh, I feel like I'm in limbo. I feel like I'm in limbo. Thank you guys for your acid rat. We're so excited for the rest of the night, and you should be too. At the official acid rat.
Also,
Where we are
right
sometimes
here.
official.
We have stickers.
We have stickers. We have rat stickers.
Hello? Hi. We're making contact. I don't know what you didn't hear that? I heard that. I was freezed up. Oh yeah, thanks for hosting this.
Great job, guys, as usual. Thank you. You killed it. I love it. You guys sounded so all and it was badass. Yeah, I love it.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Kind of wanting to do something like this here, and we hear people just saying like, you know, like the hard crowd, like sometimes they do stories. Right, they're here for a reason. Exactly, exactly. I'm hoping that will just continue to grow and keep doing this.
I really hope this becomes a regular thing. I'm super excited.
I mean, the turnout is more than I expected already.
I counted over 20 people. Yeah. For the, you know, that's good for a Monday night.
Right.
You know that you got to consider that too.
Yep, for a first time event and stuff. I think a lot of people, they kind of wait around. We see the video, we see pictures, we see what it's like before they show up. So, you know, people tune into the live stream and see what's
Right. They're going to want to come because they're going to see that it's a great opportunity to perform.
right.
It really is.
I'm glad you guys have that. Thanks for coming.
Thanks again for hosting this.
Yeah, absolutely. Already.
Thank you for putting stuff away.
No, Joe, I'm not gonna put anything away. Who do you think I am? It's up to you. It's not. I don't play guitar. I don't. What do you think I do here? Just stand here and look pretty, homie. Oh no, I'm in your way. Everything goes in the bag.
Oh, thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. We love being here.
Was it a short set? Did we perform it?
I think we did a pretty full show.
I mean,
Okay.
somebody told me to play that chord. Oh shit.
Oh, that's nice, man. You got like such an advanced setup here. It's like walking, it's like going into performer's heaven. This is probably going to be my new favorite place to do open mic.
Oh yeah, dude.
I'm booking a show. It's at a bar called Resource County Grill. I only have one guy for so far, but I reached out to a purple one, which is I don't know if they're gonna be available or not. Camp Pennsylvania is that same day, so like a lot of people are and have a red.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Do you need? There's a stand over there too if you need.
Yeah. So do you want to just do a quick test run on that?
Sure, yeah.
Because this is the easy stuff.
Sure, yeah, we'll do the guitar.
Okay, so I'm gonna press the thing for the drums. Maybe at 60. This sounds a little low.
All right, great. So there's that. And then, yeah, we'll do the laptop when you're ready.
Now this is the one that might be tricky. Go over here. Okay, I got all the levels at about 100 on this. And then I have
Adjustment here too, so if need be. Go ahead and play whatever you have.
okay. Can't really hear the vocals, but I always have to move. I always have to move it up a little bit. Check, check, check. The reverb and delay on that. Okay. Check, check, check. That's- All right, I don't know. Is it sounding there? Okay, that's good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll have the effects muted until you start playing, and then I'll get it timed.
Okay, thank you.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay. Hi, everybody. I am Invictus, and tonight I am going to do a little bit of a multiple personality disorder with music, where I'm going to play this, which is very electronic, and then I'm going to go over to my other personality, which is less electronic and more guitar and stuff. So, okay, here we go.
Consider this a speck of dust to be dismissed is all we are, caught in the moment, caught in a lie. You're catching this feeling that you don't want to die. Spiraling chaos. Consider this a fragment spiraling in a heavenly abyss, and all we had is lost in the storm, and all we were left in a lie.
Thank you. That was Neutralizer. And I'll wait for you, calling out to the gods of the machine. Was it all And thank you. That was Collision of Spirits. And now for my other personality tonight. Am I going too high? Will I reach the sky? And I ask myself, am I my only teacher? Am I coming undone? Will I ever reach the sun? And I ask myself, And thank you. That was Icarus. And that's all I have for tonight. If anybody is interested, I have business cards for my project Invictus. And thank you very much.
Great job, boss. Thank you.
Thank you. What'd you think? I loved it. I mean, I want this to be my new favorite place. It is already becoming that.
Hell yeah.
I gotta move all this stuff out of the way.
Oh yeah. No, you're good.
Am I good to disconnect?
Todd, where's Todd? I'll go find him.
Yeah, I don't ever want to unplug until you tell me it's okay.
Because I know what that can do. It was done, and then I started talking, and
All right, keep it going for Invictus. And we've got Butch Jones up next. By the way, anybody here who wants to get their guitar tuned up and ready to go, just to kind of make the night move quicker, we do have a little guitar stand right over there that you can use. And I'll bring out, I have a tuner as well. So if you want to tune up and have it ready, you can do that.
You have a tuner? Because I was like looking for one and I was using my phone the whole time and it was terrible. But no, that's okay. It still sounded fine. So. Are you going up? It's still there. It's not going anywhere. Well, as long as it's still there.
plug in. Yeah. You need a cable, instrument cable.
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready, plug this in. I'll hang it here for you. Volume up.
Yeah. Maybe I bumped the mute button? No. another chord, right? Yep. Try another one. When one fails, go to the other. There we go. Yep. Hello, my name's Butch. I'm going to do a couple songs. First, I'm going to be like some of these people and just, I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. I'm just going to throw the original together, but I'm going to throw it together at the moment here. I just decided to, so why not? Looking back at you, I don't know where I'm going. Sometimes you think of me and where I'm at. I don't want to be left here all alone. I don't want to be your only. Sometimes you can see the morning, sometimes you can see the sky, sometimes you can feel him dreaming, sometimes you can make me cry. So together we live on. So together till you're gone. Thank you. I feeling happy. I feel so sad. I've lost a best friend I ever had. She was my woman. I love her so. But it's too late now. I let her go. I'm going to change it. I'm going to change it. We share the years, we share each day, in love together, we found a way, but soon the world changing. Thank you. I'll do one of the songs I like her a lot. Bruce Springsteen. Got a 69 Chevy with a 396. Fuelie heads in a hearse on the floor. She's waiting tonight down in the parking lot outside the 7-Eleven store. Me and my buddy Sonny built us straight out of scratch, and he rides with me from town to town. We only run for the money, got no strings attached. We shut 'em up and then we shut 'em down. Tonight, the street's just right. I wanna blow 'em off in my first heat. Summer's here and the time is right for racing in the street. We take all the action we can make, and we cover all the northeast states. When the strip runs down, we run 'em on the street, by the road to the interstate. Now some guys stop living little by little and start dying little piece by piece. Some guys go home and wash up and go racing in the street. Tonight, the street's just right. I wanna blow 'em all out of their seat. We're calling it out around the world. We're going racing in the street. I met her on the strip 3 years ago in a Camaro with this dude from LA. I blew that Camaro off my back and I blew that little girl away. But now there's wrinkles around my baby's eyes, and she cries herself to sleep at night. When I come home, the house is dark. She saw baby didn't make it all right. She sits on the porch of her daddy's suite, and all her broken dreams, they are gone. She stares at the night and up to stars with the eyes of the one who's just been born. For all the shut down strangers and high ride angels rumbling through this promised land. Tonight my baby and me, we're gonna ride to the sea and wash these sins from our hands. Tonight, the street's just right. Out of my way, mister, you best keep. 'Cause Thank you. That's it. Thank you. You got it? Thank you.
All right, keep it going for Butch Jones. And we've got Squid Sterling up next.
Is it cool if I put this on here? I don't want to be rude. Hey, yeah. It's either to sit on them or drink holders. Beautiful. You won't. You've done it before? This is way too tall for me. What's up, everyone? How we doing? I'm Squid Sterling. You can find me on social medias under Squid Sterling, like almost all of them, for as well as I can keep up with them. I got some originals for you. I'm gonna do one that I've done before, and then I'm gonna do a brand new one that I wrote yesterday in like an hour. New shit! And then, fuck it, YOLO, we'll see where we go from there. Song's called V. I'll sing your favorite song just to see you smiling on. I cancel all my plans, meant that I can hold your hand, even just for a little while. Your little notes you can read while I'm not there. I get them on the TV, so you never miss a thing. But at least you know that I'd miss you. And I've made my mistakes. If I could take them back, I would. You're 1,000 miles away, and it's getting really fucking lonely without you. Without you. If I can turn the hands of time, I'd freeze them right before you left. 'Cause the pain that follows after that, I spread throughout my chest with no sign of any relief. Yeah, I see this is how life's supposed to be. Tears, my heart's up on my sleeve, and it's bleeding quite literally since 2023, and it's been bleeding for far too long. Maybe one day you'll hear this song while you're driving down the boulevard on the radio in your boyfriend's car, and you can't just help but sing along. We'll harmonize just like how we used to. I made my mistakes. If I could take them back, I would. You're 1,000 miles away, and it's getting really fucking lonely without you. Without you. If I can turn the hands of time, I'd freeze them right before you left. 'Cause the pain that follows after that, I spread throughout my chest with no sign of any relief. I've made my mistakes and I've learned my fucking lesson, but the man that I've become today could have never been accomplished without you. So thank you. If I can turn the hands of
time. I'd freeze them right before you left. If I knew it'd be the last moment, I'd hold you to my chest and never, ever let go. If I could take them back, I would, but I can't, so I'm just singing about the should've, would've, could've, but it was never meant to be. If I could turn the hands of time, I'd probably freeze them where they're at. As I sit here and I think about all the crazy times we had, now I'm standing on my own feet. I see this ain't how life's supposed to be. I've made my mistakes and I've learned my fucking lesson. Thanks, that was called V. All right, this next one, we're gonna try this, because I wrote it virtually in like an hour, so some new shit. Thank you. It's called Lie to Me. Fucker. Regret setting in, enough is enough, cause you lied to me, baby, lie to me, tell me that it's okay, lie to me, baby, lie to me, tell me that it's okay. How the story gets written. I've learned all the pages and I'm only partway through it. And it's too much harder than me. Can't tell your own shit from your knees. And I swing into the rhythm and it gets me high. And I burn with the flames that feels me alive. And I know but it's feeling to me. And I can't see the no shit from your knees. Why don't you lie to me? Lie to me, baby, lie to me, tell me that it's okay. Lie to me, baby, lie to me, tell me that it's okay. Lie to me, baby, lie to me, tell me that it's okay. Lie to me, baby, lie to me, tell me it's all okay. So lie to me, baby, lie to me, tell me that it's okay. Lie to me, baby, lie to me, tell me that it's okay. Yeah, fuck it. That'll probably sound different next week, but... All right, another original. This one I played before. Ooh, don't threaten me with a good time. This is an original and it is called Gold. Have you ever thought of it like this? Have you ever tried to understand? Never any questions, instead use all of your words as weapons with the safety off outside the firing range. The limited ammunition lately, and it's time to turn the page. Hasta la fiesta, baby. Never I called your name. You were never there to hear me, yet you always cast the blame. With all this gas, I'm suffocating. A light is burning out, and I'm losing all control. Took the weight of it all, and I've survived the fall. Now watch me turn this pain right into gold. Take me, please. The victim stands. Put down your mask of innocence, but you can't show your face because of the choices you made, and you can't handle the truth, and it's eating at you. You always say you're going to change, but actions speak louder than words, and all I hear is silence. Never I called your name. You were never there to hear me, yet you always cast the blame. With all this gas, I'm suffocating. A light is burning out, and I'm losing all control. Took the weight of it all, and I've survived the fall. Now watch me turn this pain right into gold. Do you regret any word that you said? Or are you clouded by ignorance with a sudden blow to the back of the head? Emotionally drained and left for dead. Says you love me, well no you don't. Told the truth and I bet you choke. Take a look in his bloodshot eyes and say goodbye. And I call your name. You've never there to hear me, yet you always cast the blame. With all this gas, I'm suffocating. A light is burning out, and I'm losing all control. Took the weight of it all, and I've survived the fall. Now watch me turn this pain right into gold. Never I called your name. You were never there to hear me, but you always cast the blame. With all this gas, I'm suffocating. A light is burning out, and I'm losing all control. Took the weight of it all, and I've survived the fall. Now watch me turn this pain right into gold. Thank you, guys. One more? You said quick or no? All right. I'm gonna go quick comfort zone song. Yeah, this is, fuck it. We're gonna do a different one. This is quick. Who here likes Cagey Elephant? All right, dope. It's supposed to be played with a slide. I don't got a slide, so we're gonna make this shit work. I was walking down the street and out the corner of my eye saw a pretty little thing approaching me. Said you never seen a man who looks so all alone, and cause you use a little company. Said you pay the right price, your evening will be nice, and you can go and send me on my way. Said you're such a sweet young thing, why you do this to yourself? She looked at me, and this is what she said: oh, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. No, I can't slow down, can't hold back all you know. I wish I could. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Not even even 50 minutes later, after walking down the street, I saw the shadow of a man creep out of sight. And then he stepped up on behind, he put a gun up to my head. He made it clear he wasn't looking for a fight. I said, give me all you got. I want your money, not your life, but you try to make a move, I won't think twice. Told him you can have my cash, but first you know I gotta ask what makes you wanna live this kind of life. He said there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. No, they can't slow down, can't hold back all you know. I wish I could. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Yeah. Now a couple hours passing, I was sitting in my house, but it was running down and coming to an end. So I turned on the TV and flipped it over the news. What I saw, I almost couldn't comprehend. I saw a preacher man in cuffs that takes the money from the church. He stuffed his bank account of righteous dollar bills. And no, still I can't say much because you know we're all the same. Oh yes, we also got to set aside those real. And no, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. No, I can't slow down, can't hold back all you know. I wish I could. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Thanks, guys. I'm Squid Sterling. Follow me on all socials under Squid Sterling. Thank you, Rich and NEPA Scene for hosting this. Thank you, Union Vapors, and Ken for hosting this. This place is fucking awesome. Hey, on the live stream, if you ain't here, you're fucking square, so get your ass here next week. Have a good night, guys. Be kind to each other. Thank you, man. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for having me.
Absolutely. Banging.
Appreciate it,
Banging.
dude. Thank you.
Unbelievable. Your voice is awesome. I think the last time I saw you, I was supposed to choke slam two of your friends.
You're my. To be fair, the offer's still there.
All right, keep it going for Squid Sterling. And we have Billy Crace up next.
I'm just kidding. Yes, I did. Okay, so you're gonna have to, because I'm incapable. Incapable?
Hold on, there's two of them.
There's two.
Wait
Oh,
a minute. There you go.
all right.
We got clips, man.
Comedy at a vape shop. This is cool. Love this. What? Bro, I know I said this on this past Tuesday, but why are you dressed like the Undertaker? Little hood up and everything. My dad is just dead, so. What? We don't talk about what's on my shirt. I went to Target today in this Walmart shirt. It felt like I was infiltrating the enemy base. I should have done more like price changing things, just like turning things. And no. So I'm not sure. I wasn't really prepared for this. I mentally had to do the same things over and over again, which is kind of lame. I'm trying my best to get out of that. So I'm just gonna roast people for the first couple minutes. Yep. So my buddy's looking at me because he knows he's first. My buddy Seth is dressed like Where's Waldo found himself. Yep. Sorry? No, you know what? You look like you're one of those like custom character, like default character people for like a skater game. Yeah, I think I'd want to be Seth when I was playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. Then there's Squid. Squid broke his foot just so he could be like me. Bro, you're older than me. How was I your hero? No, everybody here is awesome. This is actually cooler than I thought it would be. I was a little nervous about doing comedy in a vape shop. By the way, Union Vapors. No, I didn't think it was gonna be lame. I just thought it was gonna be like the seating arrangement was gonna be a lot worse than it is, which is cool actually. I appreciate it. I actually love that. It's not that I doubt. No, I knew the chairs were gonna be here. I don't know, man. I'm an asshole. It happens. So, as I did say earlier, my dad is dead. That's pretty cool, right? Thank you. Needed something. So, I talk about this a little bit, but I didn't really ever mention about my dad that he was really into computers when I was younger. Like, up until I was like 23. Actually, when I was 23, his favorite thing was coding in the hospital in front of me. Trauma. You know what? I've never gotten to do comedy in front of Ken or Todd, so this is awesome as fuck. Bucket list? Check. All right. Yeah, no, doing comedy in a vape shop, I don't know what else I could say about it. It kind of just feels like it belongs. I don't know. Let's see. Memory. I'm trying to do this from memory because I get yelled at all the time. And there's no stool up here. Anyway, no. Let's see. So I'm trying to not mention my disability as much because it's obvious. No, not at all. Oh, but I do have a lot of mental ones. Thank you. I have such mental disabilities that I actually went to Five Below today and bought a paddle ball for $1. Dude, not a single fucking one of us. Actually, no. Where is he? Rob. Hey, Rob got like fucking 12 in a row. That was pretty cool. You could tell that he's feeling nostalgia from that. Ooh, I'm gonna roast, the next person I'm gonna roast is Dom. So Dom looks like he's in that SNL skit with Pete Davidson and, oh, that's cute. Damn. Were you like specifically dressed for like Easter coming up? Yeah, I'm Easter Bunny. That makes a lot of sense. Because it also was on 420, so an Easter Bunny looking high as fuck makes sense. Dude, WrestleMania is gonna be so cool. Yo. You know, Easter never made sense to me. Cause like, it's the whole like Jesus comes back. So yeah, Jesus is coming. Hide the eggs. Like what? I don't get it. I really don't fucking get it. What? Did you say want to come? Squid just asked the woman if he wanted to come, or she wanted to come. Yo. I love that I'm going off of the crowd at this point because I'm not remembering a single thing I usually do. Let's see. I usually do this thing where it's like at an open mic, I just say like I know them or I know him. I have a bet going. I think I'm at like 10 right now. And if I go over 15, somebody wins. If they have the over. I don't know. I'm betting that I go over 15. What do you win? I don't know. I'm broke. The fuck? I work at Walmart, for Christ's sake. What? Buddy. Remember that episode of Family Guy? I'm just going to keep going. That episode of Family Guy where Peter has a stroke? No? Nobody? Yeah. Stop mocking me. Yeah, that just came to mind. Okay. So I don't know what to do because I'm kind of just like not trying to do my old stuff. Play the drums? Okay, I'm gonna roast myself a little bit. I was sitting next to Summer and she's like, Billy, this is the straightest I've ever seen your legs look. Yeah. Yeah. All right. gets one fucking tooth filled and she thinks she's more crippled than I am. I don't fucking know. I'm just saying shit at this point. I honestly didn't have anything prepared, and my phone is in my pocket, and looking at your phone is a bad idea when it... You know what, Abby, if you... Yo, that's very, very... Yo, wait, what did acid rat meant? Oh, appreciate you, buddy. All right, I'm gonna look at my phone real quick. I'm gonna say some things from my notes. Anybody have a favorite color? Black, red, okay. My favorite color is handicap blue. Damn, listen, if you think you're going to hell, imagine me. There's a stairway to heaven. I ain't making it up that shit. You know, I just need Marina in every fucking comedy show I do because you laugh every time. I love you. There's an accent to when you say your name, but I'm white, so I apologize. No. Marina. Yeah, the one laughing hysterically. I'm just not good at that, so I'm sorry. Let's see. Look at my notes real quick. Okay. So we have a poet in the room, which is really cool. Poets are fantastic. This one particular poet that I'm talking about, I went to church with once. Well, multiple times. I got bamboozled. She told me that it was a penne pasta church. Turns out it was Pentecostal. I brought my bowl and fork for nothing. But I walk in there and I'm like, all right, this is going to be fine. It's whatever. I walk in there and they're like, yeah, we're all Christian. And I had a really hard time believing that every single person in that room was named Christian. Yep. And we were talking about like what God blessed us with. And the pastor was like, yeah, didn't God make our bodies well? And I just look at her and I'm like, no, not really. Trying to think. There's something else that happened. Oh yeah. So at the point when during the end of the church service, they handed us the body of Christ. Cool, great, fantastic. Love some cranberry juice and communion wafers. But I have a really big issue with that. Okay, for the past 2,000 plus, well, probably plus years, they've been handing out the body of Christ. He's only like 5'2". Hasn't it like run out by now? No? All right, cool. No, really though, like, I don't know. I don't get it. Shut the fuck up. So I did a roast for my birthday, and I got humbled by Ryan Manzo. Actually, is this live stream right now? What's going on? Okay. It absolutely is. Ryan Manzo humbled me. He put shoes on his knees and got down to my height. He was still taller. And he did an impression of me, and apparently I say solid and cool a lot. Cool, solid, yeah. If anything, it made me more aware of like what my like tics are when it comes to comedy and like my nervous things. Because what? You say dude, stop sexually harassing me. Save it for later. I just said stop, so do I like it? But yeah, that humbled me a lot because I just don't think I'm a good comedian anymore. Okay, we're gonna get into some dirty shit. Ready? Before comedy, I wanted to be a porn director. Here's the thing. I have film names for porn films that take place during natural disasters. I call them the natural disasters. First one, it's a film series. First one's called Girthquake. Second one is called Hornado. Third one's called Poonami. Fourth one's called Hooker Cane. And each of these films has a sequel. I call it The Director's Nut. It's where they break the fourth wall, They pull the director in, and they're like, let's do this, right? Keep in mind, I am the director. Wait, here's the thing, is that really, honestly, this is just a way for me to have sex. My number is 57050 now. Can you imagine? Oh my God, wow, I'm unstable even on flat ground, great. Yeah, no, I thought about being a porn director, and then I was like, I don't know. They do call me Billy Tripod for something. When it comes to porn, I'm very specific. Anybody heard of fisting? Yes. Okay. All right, guys. I'm starting a petition to switch the name of fisting to uppercunting. I think I'm no longer allowed here as look what Ken's looking like. I'm just upper butting or something, I don't know. That's a good one. Okay. So I'm single. Yeah, I'm single because of a couple things, but number one, women don't like it when you ask for uppies. Listen, I got it, all right? But I'm also single because I actually was called pushy by a woman once. Now, I don't know if it's just me, but like, if I push something, I'm gonna fall down. So like, how the fuck am I pushy? Like, the only thing I push is the button to open the door for like handicapped people. I don't know. But let's see. Yeah, uppies, yada yada yada. I'm just going through my notes in my head because I keep looking at it and it's not good. And I'm gonna get, Oh, got you. Thank you. Thank you for that. So, but I'm also on Tinder. My bio used to just say please. I've changed since then. I've changed. Now it says pretty please. I matched with a girl, and in her bio it said looking for a handyman to marry. Now, I'm a handicap, not a handyman. There's a difference. The only handy thing I do is to myself on a lonely Friday night. Thinking of changing that to Saturdays because, like, I'm a firm believer we need to rid our body of toxins. Toxins known as children. Woof. What are we? Aw, dude, I thought about doing the one joke that I need you for, but I'm not gonna. Okay, so this is. I'm gonna do this joke because I'm never gonna do it again. This joke is specifically because Steve wants to do it, okay? Okay, so I am a very, very white man. There are some things I can't say. But if I ever get to say the N-word by any means, which I wouldn't, but if I ever get to, I'm gonna say it like the Sega Genesis opening. And here's how it would be. Nigga. I made that joke up and I thought it was so fucking hilarious. And it's so stupid. Speaking of stupid jokes, I've got 2 more jokes for you guys. Do any of you like impressions? Anybody here not from Pennsylvania, maybe like New York area? Okay, all right. This is my impression of a chicken crossing the streets of New York. Hey, I'm barking here. It's so fucking dumb. That is the first joke I ever wrote. It gets half the room, yeah. That's fucking awesome. Dude, for real. Fuck yeah. But I'm not going to ever get the credit for it. If that goes viral, it's not going to be my doing. I'm thinking about getting a shirt that says, "This is my Make-A-Wish." And I want to wear it to every band like show I go to or something like that. Because I actually work the door for Loud as Hell that they do shows here. Huh? Oh, 100%, right? But I'm going to end it off with this. So I want you to really think hard about this. Look at me and just like take it all in, all right? I was the sperm that won. Imagine the others. Thank you, Rich. Thank you, Union Vapors. Thank you, Todd, for doing the sound. Thank you, Ken, for Union Vapors. Thanks, Spacetime Meat and Cider Works. I don't know her name. I forget. Erin. I did know that. I like your Mini Cooper. All right, Rich, take this away from me before I get canceled. Thank you.
Keep it going for Billy Crace. I love when Billy whips out his cock. Cock joke, cock joke, cock joke. Thank you. Good night, everybody. All right, next up we have Zoo. Let's give him a hand.
It's okay if I adjust this, right? Yeah. Cool. No, it's good right now, actually. Check 1, 2. What's up, guys? So, is it okay to give you a level? Yeah, go ahead. Check. Hello, hello, hello. I'm Zoo. What's up, guys? It feels like it's time to go. Got no life, got no soul. Feels like no one knows when to stay, when to go. Dreams of wealth below. Bread and butter for those you know. Get what you see when you come all around. The fear of falling down. Got no woman, got no soul, got no life, grim and nude. You wouldn't know that cup from sacred ground. I got it now. All the blood you left down feels like a fighter show. Your pretty faces hiding smoke. Baby, baby, you low. Heart so daft with a love attack. You wouldn't know the cup from sacred ground. I got it now. All the blood you let down. All the things I once said. All the thoughts within my bed. Old friends I left alone. Demons from words unknown. All the things you once said. All the cares I once had. Eastern blood, cold as ice. Let my body in the night. I left without a sound. Dark night, no one round. I drank from a cup of wine. I accept my fate tonight. Mother, the only one. I tried, I did the run. Yeah, I've been getting real tired. I've been getting real thin. Yeah, I've been getting real tired of the mess I'm in. Bad breath, red eyes, dirty hair, cheap shirt. Yeah, I've been getting real tired of my face in the dirt. Yeah, I've been getting real tired. I've been getting real thin. I've been getting real tired of the mess I'm in. Bad breath, red eyes, dirty hair, cheap shirt. I've been getting real tired of my face in the dirt. I've been getting real tired. I've been getting real thin. I've been working real hard to piss in the wind. They tell me that you love me. They tell me you win. They tell me you're sick of this life we're in. They tell me I'm the only one to see you in the dark. Let me know it's okay if I go too far. You've been looking for answers, I've been shooting down. We've been slaving away in this deadbeat town. God was a man who had lust in his heart, roaming the land and playing the part. Yeah, I've been getting real high, yeah, I've been getting real low. Yeah, I've been getting real tired of this company show. Just a working stiff with a master plan. A company shill with words in hand. Fast car, cool beer, slick hair, cheap shirt. Yeah, I've been working real hard to piss in the dirt. They tell me that you love me, they tell me we're in. They tell me you're sick of this life we're in. They tell me I'm the only one to see you in the dark. Let me know it's okay if I go too far. You've been looking for answers, I've been shooting down. We've been slaving away in this deadbeat town. God was a man who had lust in his heart, roaming the land and playing the part.
Give it up to Union Vapors for hosting this awesome open mic. And the one, the only, the best in the land, NEPA Scene in Rich Howells for, keeping on doing this thing. It's awesome. I am Zoo. It's a pleasure to be here in front of all your beautiful faces. Tell me we can start again, a different time, a different bend. And tell me my name meant something more than coal and whiskey friends. I was gone before the end, before the fall, before the mend. All the things you once said before you lost your innocence. I'd like to burn away everything I've known. I'd like to fall asleep before I reach the throne. I'd take photographs of everyone I've loved. I'd kiss all my friends for the sins they're thinking of. It's all over, it's all gone, just to dust, been here too long. It's all over, it's all gone, just for sale, the painful harm. It's all I wanted, it's all I needed is right here in your arms. It's all I wanted, it's all I needed to find a way to cure my heart. I can get away, I can hear those words you say. Our fate was always known, sealed in the soil. Right along, right so high, right all along until you die. Blood brother, life amiss, apart our worlds had been. It's all over, it's all gone, dust to dust, been here too long. It's all over, it's all gone, just for sale, the painful pawn. It's all I wanted, it's all I needed is right here in your arms. It's all I wanted, it's all I needed to find a way to cure my heart. I tried to run away, the soil made me sing. I'm bound and I don't know how to the slopless, dirty town. Give it up to Union Vapors, NEPA Scene, and all of you guys. You're wonderful. I'm Zoo. I have a show here May 2nd. It's an acoustic show, actually. So that should be pretty cool. Come check it out. Thanks, guys.
Sweet. Awesome job, man.
Thank you.
Excited to see you with the band.
It's actually just me acoustic, so.
Oh, even better.
Yeah.
Awesome pipe sounding, man.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Very good.
Keep it going for Zoo. It is last call for Space Time Mead and Cidery, so make sure if you you want another drink before the night is over, see Aaron right over there in the corner.
Do they sell weed by the bottle so I can have some tomorrow?
They do. They do. So you can get a whole bottle to take with you. If you had something good tonight, you should take home some for whoever's at home, you know? And next up we have Apollo Putnam.
Right about middle is good. I can set this wherever. You got a one by 12?
Yeah, should probably be this one, yeah.
Do you mind if I use my own microphone? Do you mind just because I eat it in like a sanitary thing. Literally ear cord. Right there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna bring my mics. 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. Give me a nice boost for this so I can sing and work the mic a little bit. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. 1, 2. 2, 2, 1, 2. Great. Yeah, sick. It's a pleasure, Todd. Yep. Check 1, 2, 1, 2. Check 1, 2. 1, 2, 2, 2. I gotta get another bendy chord, you know. Because like the one that I have the bendy usually goes from here to there, but like just for length, I work it the other way. So I'm gonna give you with the dynamic with the overdrive on. So you get my max. On the end, sure. That's as big as it's gonna get. All right. Sounds like it's coming in and out of the monitor. Evening, everybody. Hold on here. Pleasure to be here for NEPA Scene at Union Vapors. Psyched to be here. First time I've ever played here. Thank you, Ken. Thank you for having us here. Much obliged. It's pretty dope over here. It sounds really cool over here. Thank you, Rich, always for NEPA. Yes, yes. Good to come here, throw down some songs. I'm Apollo Putnam. I'm going to do my thing. Thank you very much. I played your game. Oh, I can tell you it won't be the same. What's I last there mean anyway? Still a line so he could play. I felt your bite. Oh, just so you could twist and shout tonight. Sounds and secrets do it and more. Sold your art so someone else could score. So don't act strange when everyone around you starts to change. No place to hide. Ooh, parasite. Wide open stairs. Oh, I can tell you no one even cares. What's our last step mean anyway? Still a line so he could play. I've called your bluff. Oh, I can tell you'll see it soon enough. What's our life to do it anymore? Swimming down a so he could score. I see eyes that you try to hide behind your weary eyes. No time to hide. Ooh, bedside. Ooh, bedside. Ooh, bedside. Ooh, bedside. I got it. Through the broken, twisted trees, darkened sky and it was green. Didn't know what it would mean, ignorant but so serene. Through the broken, twisted trees. twilight and lost again. Mangled pathways look the same. Oh, now she's making me insane. I'm the toy inside the game. Listen, they were lost again. Storm coming on, I nowhere I can hide. Never gonna make it outside. I hide. Storm coming on, I nowhere I can hide. Never gonna make it outside. 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 That's the sound of highway home. But I hope one day I'm found. Oh, which have come up from the ground. Your movement never made a sound. This is my on my way home. And I can only hear her laugh. The sound that cuts you right in half. In between, I lost the map. Listening, lost the map. And I can only hear her laugh. I won't forget the well. No muss myself. Just a vapor on the trail. Storm going on tonight. Nowhere I can hide. Never gonna make it outside. Storm coming on tonight. Nowhere I can hide. Never gonna make it outside. 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 Ooh, outside. Outside. Thank you so much. I'm Apollo Putnam. It's psyched to be here. I got one more for you. Thanks again, NEPA. See you guys again tomorrow night over at the V. That's right, that's how we do. See you guys tomorrow, too. This last one for you. It's called No Good Deed Can Go Unpunished. No good deed can go unpunished. Evolutionary curse. If they ever felt it deep inside, understand you're not the first. If you think you should, you mustn't. Better instinct never knows. Everything that was or wasn't. Satisfaction never showed. I've been inside your shoes, been since 2 years, but then whatever can your heart just go do? I think of you, I think of you, I think of you. I don't have to choose when there's no good news, but then whatever my heart just gonna do. I think of you, I think of you, I think of you, and now I do. I think of you. No good deed can go unpunished. It's always just a sin, just an arm of metaphysics, and not a joke and not a game. I don't have to choose when there's no good news, but then whatever your heart just gonna do. I think of you, I think of you, I think of you. I don't have to choose when there's no good news, but then whatever your heart just gonna do. I think of you, I think of you, I think of you. No, I don't. I think of you. No good deed can go unpunished. Listen to that advice. If you inconsistent intentions, you will always pay a price. I think of you, you'll always pay a price. I think of you, you'll always pay a price. I think of you, you'll always pay a price. I think of you, you'll always pay a price. Thanks, everybody. Stick around. Have a great night. Right on, brother. Appreciate it.
That's what's up, man. Sounded really great. Yeah. Very good.
Appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Center City Print can bring your ideas to life in 4 locations: Scranton, Old Forge, Kingston, and Hazleton. These one-stop shops are locally owned and operated, offering high-quality printed products, copy and print services, and design solutions to help you, your small business, your nonprofit organization, your band, your art project, your event, or any venture thrive. Use promo code NEPA Scene in person or online at centercityprint.com for 10% off.
Let's hear it again for Apollo Putnam. And next up, we have Amy. Just to go over the last of the lineup here, we have Amy, Monk, Rob Random, Seth Drake, Machi, and Cowboy Pills, and then Ken Unstuck is going to do something at the end of the night, all right? So she's going to,
Hi. This poem has no title. Way oftentimes we fall in love with a fake reality, trying to hide from a fear of abnormality. Some days I just be living on the presumption of what's to come, and some days I'm living on the thoughts of what I've done. Some days I'd be living for the what if and could haves, a small hope of finding a lost soulmate to share my loves. Day in and day out, I'm trying not to doubt I've traveled down the wrong route. But you live and learn, then learn to live when you have given everything in you and have nothing left to give. Thanks. This is called Beware. Life is so unfair, I swear. Look at you over there, sitting in your stupid chair. We would have been a perfect pair, and you are not even aware that someone like me is rare. You haven't one little care of the pain I bear or the scars I wear. No one ever has any sympathy to spare. Y'all done crossing my mind now, so beware. Thanks. This is called Wallflower. Wallflower will soon grow out of the wall. Perfectly fine, deep inside, she tries not to care at all. After years of being trapped, she's slowly becoming unwrapped. But people still just seem to pass her by. She does her best not to let them see her cry. One day they're gonna love her is her forever alibi. A lust for the attention, which she can't deny. All she wants is for people to notice. Then she realizes she has to change her focus. Such high hopes for something new and different, safe yet magnificent, meant to make her not feel insignificant. Oh, how I wait for when the time comes and I won't be left begging for crumbs. But life isn't always a delicious piece of cake. It's awfully full of fakes and heartaches. One day it will all make perfect sense. In my defense, it's keeping me in intense suspense. For now, I will have to settle with learning to love myself, a tough action to manage all in itself. I am always so full of self-doubt. Wish I was comfortable in my confidence to stand out. With constant compliments, my head should be in the clouds. But I always seem to find myself lost in the crowd. Maybe one day I will succumb to a nonchalant perspective, because my attitude right now is not very effective. In the end, pain has given me purpose, and I often think, what did I do to deserve this? But you have to remember, the pain is only temporary, and the lesson is almost always necessary. Thank you.
Keep it going for Amy. And we have Monk up next.
Give it up for Rich 2 times. Give it up for Kent 2 times. Give it up for yourself 2 times. Last time for your goals 2 times. Happy Monday, everybody. What's up? It's Poetry Month, so I came to work. I got some new shit, so enjoy. Oh, I don't wanna walk away, but it's the way I gotta love you. I don't wanna walk away, but it's the way I gotta love you. I don't wanna walk away, hey, from you. But it's the way I gotta love you. I don't wanna cry, but it's the way I gotta love you. The hurt I hold inside, but it's the way I gotta love you. Wanna kiss and breathe, but it's the way I gotta love you. Wanting you to leave, cause it's the way I gotta love you. Underneath this crown, people may think it's iconic. No dreads lie. It's just a smooth canvas of truth. Yes, I got a bald head. But underneath, my thoughts still spiral down like galaxies. Hiding underneath quotes and gratefulness, wrapped up in a man bun of dreams you're about to see unraveling. Yes, I rock this thing like a remix kipper. And not for Yeshua, but for now, for each sacred step in this profound world, a cover for thy spirit. That's always 4 foot falls away from sanity, yet honoring each step with every motion. If I pull it down, it's not to frown. It's a skate through small talk. Dive into a cosmic silence where your words are more like small, salty stones that I won't let dip itself as ocean-sized mind of me while you keep trying me, hipster they say. But still I stay a man here that's wide awake. Little do you know my heart truly aches because this beanie's actually a memorial. Because back in 2012, my brain definitely swells. I lost over 500 people along to a mind to a bipolar beast, and the jungle of his wreckage is thick. But his memory roots choke once, but never twice, because his cloth now guards against cold breezes, cold stares, and your sinister whispers. And if I pull it down and add headphones, it becomes a sanctuary, a threesome, a silent hug from the void. Because Halloween is not once a year, but it's every day for me. Because underneath this heady disguise, with no surprise, I get to see suits, sirens, and angels in orange vests trick-or-treating, but never really seeing one's face. Because it's this Dickson of a city, it's Waldo's always hitting himself in plain sight, to his own delight. Always overlooked by callous eyes, but no longer cries, because this became my best friend, a Superman cape. My last coach and whisper in fabric form pushed me past yesterday's scars to something curious, like Lazlo was waiting for tomorrow. Plus, looking good in one feels undeniable. So, how did it look in this beanie? Cause it's the way you gotta love me. I said, but wait, there's more, but wait, there's more, but wait, there's more, but wait, there's more. New shit. I don't truly know if the 7-year-old me would be proud of the adult you're looking at right now. If I'd ask myself, I'd probably say hell no. Because that little boy was bright-eyed. And he lived in this King Arthur-esque fantasy where he wasn't just any kid, but he was the first kid in that family of 7, and he got handed a script. At first, it didn't read Adderall or Concerta, but it said if you were a good boy, that the heroes would win and the bad guys would lose, that if you had friends, it would be like a recess episode before school. We can run wild like Bambi until reality hits harder than a car bumper. And when they ask the pain is, and you say it's not in your brain, they laugh. And you say this knee, but they give you another pill. And then they say, honey, I think we're shrinking the kids, because ever since this went down, it feels like that I'm the one that's shrinking. I'm the one that's still drinking. I'm the one that's still floating through social media like some damn Pixar movie, looking at all the pretty woman types to believe the hype of a Hercules wannabes, with all these text message conversations resembling the Chronicles of Narnia. And there I was, the turtle kid, in his big wheel, always just trying to Inspector Gadget my way into somebody's life, always thinking I had it all together. But everyone has a James and Giant Peach moment, like going through the closet of old VHSs that have lost to memory, holding on to something that's way too big, something that's rotting, and then you know that app doesn't make a sound between that fox and the hound. So when did this black hole happen? It wasn't over time. It was a switch fed to us like a slow rot, like Pinocchio, that if you just kept up this fantasia of being a good dinosaur, that you would just have a good life. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is complete bullshit, because this life is not a Lion King story where things just fall into place. You have to rip apart your pride, or your pride will rip you apart from the start. And your friends and family, don't you dare call them Incredibles unless they've stretched just to save you, dashed just to pick you up, and became that violent shield to protect you before you wrecked yourself. And look, ladies and gentlemen, I have wrecked myself, and it didn't even take a baboon with a stick to knock some sense over my head, because life started lifing and did it just fine. You see, when I was young with my Timon and Pumbas, before the bugs became drugs, I did not know that I was wrapped up in the wrong circle of friends, looking for Nemo, looking for Dory, in the bottles, in the smoke, just to keep me numb. But the dreams, the real ones, they were always aerial, but for me, it always felt like it was out of reach, so I act like I was Mufasa, and look in the mirror and say, hey, one day I'll fly sky high, past all these Pirates of the Caribbean, where I can be like Peter Pan. But that Neverland I ever found was nothing more than a bottle of 1800, and that Alice in my Wonderland, well, guess what? She left. So now I'm that cat spinning in outer space wildly. Can you even see me? Because we never starved the wars in my addictions, and my dream works even though I didn't. And I know I became this monster for the ink and ended up looking like a jackass. And I shout out Eddie Murphy because he sure knew that role. But nowadays I feel it's America, and we're all watching this show called Jackass, but I'm the one that's taking my dignity, my pride, and my story that's dignity, and I'm pavementing that right to the pavement. You see, to the women's I let down, I know you wanted to be Cinderella, but I needed a Mulan. Something tough, something unshakable, but you wanted to be your own Disney princess, and I was too caught up in my own trying to ever truly see that. See, I'm just a Tarzan still learning how to read and write. So there is no Jane with a Gary that's teaching me shit. There's no Jasmine. There's no Elsa telling me to let it go. So when this disaster's end, don't Disneyfy it. Don't say that I was unrelatable. Tell them that I was unfriended. Tell them that I was unfunded. Tell them that I was so me that I could never get along with the clout-chasing cool kids that never seen the kid that hid in the janitor's closet that wrote love letters to digital characters and fictional characters because he would rather see someone fake do something real than watch somebody real be something fake. And I do not know if the 7-year-old me would be proud of the adult you're looking at right now. But I do know he'll be watching. Still from that big wheel. At all the Incredibles not doing anything with their life, watching like one of these Disney movies I couldn't afford growing up, waiting for the world to change so it could have a happy ending, and say this poem again in a different tone. But he's a Disney kid that's all grown up, and he's off the hook because he's a Disney kid that now knows that he's grown. Poem. I go by Monk Melville. Let's keep it going, keep it going. I go by Monk Melville. I'm gonna get that on to the next act. But please give it up for Ken. Give it up for everybody at Union Vape, and give it up for Rich. Please, and thank you, guys. This is great. It really is. But it's Poetry Month. If you want to follow me, I go by Monk Melville. And hopefully we get a Party Poets event here. Otherwise, see me at the end of the month at the V Spot. But keep it going. This is for Rich. Thank y'all. Peace. Happy Monday.
Keep it going for Monk, everybody. All right, and next up we've got Rob Random.
Fuck is going on, Union Vapors? Gotta tell you, the first time I've ever performed in a vape shop. Good shit, Monk. Heavy shit. I can honestly say 7-year-old me ain't proud of me either. 7-year-old me told myself I would never do drugs. Can't say I've tried every one, but I have smoked a shit ton of fucking weed. When Billy got up here, he wanted to roast everybody, so it's only fair that I roast him back. Billy said he's the only sperm that won. It's because he didn't have those fucked up legs holding him back. And I know you didn't come my way, but, you know, I'm a sentimental motherfucker. You know, Billy has to roast everybody because, I mean, he's obviously not a top. This is the only way he can give everything or give somebody anything.
So let's see. Billy wanted to talk about fisting. So I just came up with something real quick. If you can fist a woman in her vagina, she's a whore. If you could fist her in the asshole, she has a high pain tolerance. But if you can fist her in her mouth, put a ring on that shit. Now, I'm gonna need some crowd involvement on this one. Just one person to get up here and spread their cheeks real quick. No, I'm kidding. What is one thing that all humans do, Squid? One thing all humans do. Think outside of the box. I got a time limit, man. Humans do a lot of shit. Can't come up with one? All right. Staring. All right, cool. Seth. Piss. Okay. Yeah. What about you, miss with the amazing makeup? Watch TV. What about picking shit up and putting shit down? Right? I mean, everybody works, right? That's like the biggest part of work is you pick shit up and put shit down. I stopped getting into detail about what I do. Like, I'm a forklift driver. I literally use a machine to pick shit up and put shit down for 12 hours straight. Now, I hope you guys are picking up what I'm putting down. Now, I'm going to give you some examples. You tell me whether or not you would pick it up or you would put it down. A penny on the ground? Pick it up? Yeah? All right. Predominantly Jewish crowd. I didn't even say it was on heads. You guys aren't in it for the luck. You're in it for the cent. Minorities? Pick them up. Pick them up. They're feeling down, pick them up. If they're riding a high horse, put them down. You know, they're minorities. Women? Pick them up. Shit, you want to hang out? Pick you up at 8. But, you know, if they're being a bitch, put them down. Why are your eyes so far apart? Is that a gap in your teeth? Children? Put them down? Yeah, put them down gently, pick them up. But, like, this is a pretty weird crowd because you're just going to pick up random kids off the street. I didn't even say it was your kid. Pets? Pick them up, yeah, when they're small, they're puppies or kittens, pick them up, right? When they get older, you know. Anybody here, like, really want to put their pet down? No, just me? Look, my dog is aggressive, all right? But that's not why I want to put him down, okay? He attacks me whenever I walk through the door. Still not why I want to put him down. I want to put my dog down so that we could stop talking about putting my dog down every time he attacks me when I walk through the door. Do you know how many last days I've spent with this fucking dog? How many times I've prepared myself to take him to go be put down? I bought that motherfucker prime rib twice, okay? That shit's expensive. You know how many games of fetch I've played with tears in my eyes? Could we just put the motherfucker down already? My heart can't handle it anymore. When I was younger, my dad went to jail. You know, nobody took it well, obviously. But I feel like he took it a lot worse. You know what I mean? Like, the person that he became really damaged our friendship. You know, I mean, I heard stories of him being in there. You know, anybody that would walk by, he'd spit at them, curse them out, try and start fights. And we never once had another family game night after that. Definitely don't want to play Monopoly anymore. So, you know, we were on the topic of putting shit down or just down in general. So, if I'm ever going down, I don't feel like skydiving is the option. I would rather bungee jump, you know? Because I don't want another dude behind me that's like, shit, I've been fucking retired from the military for 10 years. When I got my wings, my jump wings, I got a boner. Shit still hasn't changed. That wind blowing in my face gets me rock hard. And I'm like, yeah, is that what was poking me in the back as we were falling to our deaths? So yeah, bungee jumping for me. Just put a string around my legs. Cool with that. I witnessed a car accident last week. I'm driving on the highway. This guy's, he's just going straight, and a turn comes up, and he's still going straight. He hit like those little metal ropes on the side of the highway, a whole bunch of dust kicked up, right? I'm going too fast to stop and try and help, but I'm definitely helping. So I drive up like fucking 2 more miles, get off the nearest exit. I get back on, I'm going the opposite direction. I have to drive 4 more fucking miles. I see it on the side of the road, and I'm like, I'm gonna help you, motherfucker. Make sure you're okay. I get off the next exit, back on, drive all the way down there, and fucking cops are there. Most people hate cops because they always pull them over and give them tickets. I hate cops because they stole my one chance to be a fucking hero. One of the first times I got laid was with a more experienced girl. Okay? So she said she wanted to involve toys. And I was like, shit, I'm so fucking down. If pussy's involved, I'm down for anything that doesn't involve my ass. She says, I want you to pick out the toy. I want you to buy me something. I'm like, cool. So you know I'm not getting anything bigger than me. So I get her this little vibrator shaped like a bullet, and that's exactly what it's called. It's called a bullet. So the day comes, right? We're getting each other ready. This is only like my third time, okay? So she's getting me ready. You know, she's stroking it. I'm turning it on. I'm fucking playing with her. I bust prematurely. And I'm like, oh, that's not for you. That's not for you. Right? So I'm just like, let me recover real quick, and I'll just get you ready. You know what I mean? So I'm rubbing it, you know, fucking holding the vibrator there. And she is loving it. She's like, oh my God, yeah, that's so good. But it sounds more feminine, obviously. So I'm like, yeah, you like that? So I start like putting it in. You know what I mean? And I'm hitting the G spot, and I'm bringing it up, and it's just like, and she is freaking out. I mean, grabbing the covers like, oh God, oh, still sounding more feminine. But then it like slips out of my hand because it's fucking wet down there. So now it's in there, and I'm trying to get it. I'm just trying to like pop it out, you know? And she's like, oh God, oh, you need to stop. She like tries to reach down, and I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Say, I almost got it. And she's like, oh my God, oh my God. I'm like, yeah, you like that? And I'm focused on getting it out. I still haven't gotten hard yet, and I'm just trying to fucking get right there, and then she comes. She squirts all over me, bullet hit me in the chest, almost died. She looks me in the eyes, and she's like, that's not for you. I'm going to end on that note. That's my new shit. Thank you guys very much. I got shows coming up. I got one going on May 24th, I think. It's a fundraiser for the NEPA scene, which we're at the NEPA scene right now. I got 2 shows coming up, June 20th and then June 27th. June 20th, I will be headlining, and June 27th, I will be hosting for the headliner, Ray Too Funny. Thank you guys very much. Both at Bar and Company.
Once more for Rob Random. And we have Seth Drake up next.
Hello, Union. Good shit, Random. Always a pleasure watching you do your thing. Billy, fuck you. Always coming at me, man. What the hell? Saying I look like Where's Waldo? This shit's pink. You couldn't have come up anything better, like gay Waldo? Like Waldong in my ass or something? Yeah. Talking shit when you look like you dove feet first into the shallow end of a pool. So I've been doing comedy for a short amount of time. I actually got recruited by that crippled gentleman over there to join a comedy group called Pact. When Billy asked me, I immediately said yes, because I figured if I had a crippled guy running my sales pitch, no one was going to say no. Because you got to be some type of asshole to say no to a crippled guy and still be fucking adamant on that no as you're watching him hobble to the door. But yeah, I just started doing comedy about 5 months ago, and I thought it was a good time. Right on, appreciate it. Thought it was a good time because we're living in a funny time. Definitely a wild, scary time, but it's funny, right? Like, we just found out that our country gave $20 million to Iraq for Sesame Street, which I find hilarious. Because I remember the biggest critique of the Iraq war was that the children weren't able to read the missiles that were hitting their house. Another funny thing is we got white people dominating sports with names like Caitlin Clark, Cooper DeJean, and Mac McClung. Never thought I'd live to see the day where white wasn't just a color in the logo and it's actually the color of the skin of the most dominant athletes. All right, these are all new. It's all right. And then last but not least, my favorite part is liberal people have spray painted more swastikas than the Proud Boys so far this year. Which I find fucking hilarious. Because, like, I get it, you know, the whole protest, but you're not doing anything to Elon. If anything, you're making Teslas look cooler. Obviously joking. I just find it funny, you know, because, like, I feel like at some point you got to be spray painting a Jewish person's Tesla, right? Like, because, like, think about it. Teslas are a lot of money. Who has a lot of money? Follow me here, come on. I feel like 1 in 16 of those Teslas are owned by a Jewish person, you know? And every now and then that gender studies major hears the fucking unlock of a key to turn around and see the man holding the fob is also wearing a yarmulke. And I tell you what, I would go into fucking massive amounts of debt to pay for the experience of watching that happen. Yeah, it's yeah, it's a wild time. It's also an expensive time. You guys feeling that? Tough. Every time you hit the grocery store, you feel like you gotta take a loan out. Yeah, that exact word right there. Actually, I think that's the best way to describe it. But yeah, grocery shopping's been getting crazy. Like, cost of living, rent's high, food prices are high, even the appliances and shit. Like the other day, I was at Sam's Club grocery shopping with my girlfriend, and I saw a blender that was $300. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Fucking ridiculous. Like, unless it sucks my dick, then I don't know. Like, I don't know what the point is. But my girlfriend wanted it really bad, and like for 15 minutes, she turned into a sales rep for Ninja, and I had to flip out and be like, babe, listen, if I'm gonna spend $300 on a blender, I'm gonna buy a fucking samurai sword, and then we're gonna fruit ninja our shit for the rest of the time. Yeah, I know I had another joke. Oh yeah. It's also turning people into pricks. Like the other day, I held the door for someone at Sheetz and they didn't say thank you. And like, I'm not petty and the thank you doesn't really matter to me, but like, come on. Everyone gets a thank you when you hold the fucking door, right? No? You don't get a thank you? Oh, professional door guy? Yeah, you probably just get this. Yeah, you just get this right here. Where are you a door guy at? V-Spot? Oh, no shit. Oh, so another insider here we got from the V-Spot mic, right on. I always thought the G-Spot would have been a better name for that club. You ain't a narc? I didn't imply that. All right, man. Hell yeah. Right on. But yeah, dude didn't say anything. I held the door for him. I wanted to scissor kick him in the back of the head, but doesn't say much about my character. All he did was not say thank you. Yeah, thank you, Union. I'm gonna end my set on that one. Like I said, just some new shit. Thank you, Union. This is fucking awesome. Appreciate it. Rich, this is a fucking pleasure. I'm glad to come to your mic. Thank you, my man. I'll be smoking outside if anyone wants a puff too.
Smoking what? Seth Drake, everybody. All right, we got a couple more for you before we wrap up. Machi is up next.
Hello, my name is Machi. That's spelled 2 M's ACHI. I am a singer and a small business owner. I sell my own handmade jewelry and beauty accessories such as wigs and press-on nails through my business House of Mod. That's HAUSOFMOD. And I have some of my jewelry wares in the back here at Union Vapors, you know. In the back. Anyway, I will be singing for you now. Some got chances, some got choices, some got freedom in these states. Colored women got few chances, got few choices on our plates. Mama told me there are limits for dark-skinned girls stuck in this light-skinned world. Once in a while, I lose myself in dreams. A silly girl full of silly schemes. Now along comes a man whose skin is white and pale. A shiny fool full of shiny tales. He says he'll make the people hear me. He'll force his world to finally see me. Is he alive like every other man? But Lord, could he somehow help to rehearsal tracks. Okay, no, I'm done. If you know this one, snap along. I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a sense of pride to make it easier. Let the children's laughter remind us how we used to be. Everybody searching for a hero. People need someone to look up to. I never found anyone who fulfilled my needs. A lonely place to be. And so I learned to depend on me. I decided long ago never to walk in anyone's shadows. If I fail, if I succeed, at least I lived as I believe. No matter what they take from me, they can't take away my dignity. Because the greatest love of all is happening to me. I found the greatest love of all inside of me. The greatest love of all is easy to achieve. Learning to love yourself, it is the greatest love of all. I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a sense of pride to make it easier. Let the children's laughter remind us how we used to be. I decided long ago never to walk in anyone's shadows. If I fail, if I succeed, at least I lived as I believe. No matter what they take from me, they can't take away my dignity. Because the greatest love of all is happening to me. I found the greatest love of all inside of me. The greatest love of all is easy to achieve. Learning to love yourself, it is the greatest love of all. And if by chance that special place that you've been dreaming of leads you to a lonely place, find your strength in love. That was the first time I ever sang that song as a performance. Thank you. And thank you to this venue.
Keep it going for Machi, everybody. If you didn't believe in the children before, you do now. All right, and we've got a couple more for you. Next up is Cowgirl Pills. That's a good fucking name.
I'm just gonna do like some stand up while I'm sitting up here. Not really. What's up, everybody? I'm Cowgirl Pills. Well, I'm half the Cowgirl Pills. I'm engaged to the other half. She's home napping with our dog. We are also small business owners. This is my job here. I throw dance parties. I DJ. Normally, my sets are like 3 to 4 hours, and I just keep a party going all night. So we're gonna see if this translates to an open mic set. This is my first time doing an open mic. I hope so. I believe in myself. I believe you're right, but you know, we're gonna see. But give it up for Union Vapors. Give it up for NEPA Scene. Give it up for yourselves for like staying till 1 in the morning. Cool. I'm Cowgirl Pills. What's up? I'm half a Cowgirl Pills.
Cowgirl tablet.
What up? Cowgirl tablet? We have like Cowgirl chewables. We have Cowgirl lozenges. Cowgirl enema coming September 2026. It still needs FDA approval. Okay. Oh, the playlist I made is gone. Okay, we're just gonna freestyle this. All right, let's just start a little bit goofy. I got it turned up. Maybe getting audio out. Oh, I heard something. Okay, there it is.
to give it up, don't take it back. Show me all the ways to get to know you. I just wanna be your dream controller. Show me all the ways to strike the match. You got me hot and heavy, something in your eyes. I'm willing and I'm ready to set my heart on fire. You got me hot and heavy, you got me hot and heavy. You make me feel like ooh, You got me hot and heavy, something in your eyes. I'm willing and I'm ready to set my heart on fire. You got me hot and heavy, you got me hot and heavy. You make me feel like ooh. I'm having visions, you and I in the sky. How do I have my hands on your perfect design? Do you wanna show me the way to strike the match? Once you give it up, don't take it back. Show me the ways to get to know you. I just wanna be your dream controller. Show me the ways to strike the match. You got me hot and heavy, something in your eyes. I'm willing and I'm ready to set my heart on fire. You got me hot and heavy, you got me hot and heavy. You make me feel like ooh, You got me and a fuck ton of tension. There's police lying around a porcelain heart, 'cause she knows what she's done and slightly regrets it. They've forgotten the words to the English language, so she lights up a burn as a cry for attention. As they stare at the walls, her lips are red raw. But if she could talk, she'd say something like, I want your hands on my body, your hands on my body, your hands on my body. When I said I didn't miss you, I lied. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm sorry, 'cause all I ever wanted was your hands on my body, your hands on my body, your hands on my body. When I said I didn't miss you, yeah, I lied. I'm sorry. In a London house, there's the loneliest girl and a broken boy and a fucked out of tension. She said, say something beautiful if you dare. So he thought for a second and took a deep breath. I want your hands on my body, your hands on my body, your hands on my body. When I said I didn't miss you, yeah, I lied. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm sorry, 'cause all I ever wanted was your hands on my body, your hands on my body, your hands on my body. When I said I didn't miss you, yeah, I lied. Yeah, I lied, yeah, I lied, yeah, I lied, yeah, I lied. I want your hands on my body, your hands on my body, your hands on my body. And I said I didn't miss you, yeah, I lied. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm sorry, sorry, I'm sorry. 'Cause all I ever wanted was your hands on my body, your hands on my body, your hands on my body. When I said I didn't miss you, yeah, I lied. I'm sorry. I woke up with a crush. We never got to touch. One night was
pitch and I make the fees. I am the huntress, I am the queen. Give a little kiss, kiss, kiss. Then I hit him with a twist, twist, twist. Then I give a little lip, lip, lip. And I hit him with a hip, hip, hip. Cause I walk in the room and they know my name. I move to the groove and they know my frame. I post on the gram and they know my fame. I walk in the club and they know my name. What's your name? What's your name? What's your claim? What's your fame? What's your name? What's your name? What's your claim? What's your fame? Welcome to your love. What's your name? Step into your destiny. What's your fame? Welcome to your love. What's your name? Step into your destiny. When I walk in a club and I voice get sick, I drop to the floor and I break this wrist. I walk to the boy and I twist, twist, twist. Me none of them care, I blow them kids. I walk in the world and them things come drop, pop. Shake it all the way to the top, pop. 40-inch weave to the floor like a mop. And I bet you them girls gon' drop, pop. Rockin' to the beat, we rockin' to the beat. And breaking all the knees, drippin' in designer. Working for the week to week, you get the freaking body for the leak. Lit to the lighter. I walk in the room and they know my name. I move to the groove and they know my frame. I post on the gram and they know my fame. They know my name, they know my fucking name. Jaws gon' drop, I bet them bras gon' pop. They know my name. Jaws gon' drop, I bet them bras gon' pop. They know my name. Jaws gon' drop, I bet them bras gon' pop. They know my name. Jaws gon' drop, I bet them bras gon' pop. They know my name. I bet them girls gon' rock, I bet them girls gon' drop. They know my name. Jaws gon' drop, I bet them bras gon' pop. They know my name.
Shake to my flow, let it go when you shake that go-go. I got pain, so what you know, get it up, then I hit her with a Rambo. Ooh, cheese, cool cheese, still looking for the super booty rock. Chase, I rock, snatcher, get him on camera. Call me a jockey, cause I'm riding them skirts and I talk real cocky. Oh, Mac and ass mixes back, I'm slinging that game on 28 tracks. Yep, yep, pack them in a bins, take them to my house straight, let them all in. Call mix a lot to slut, I might get banned, but I still like butts. Lay 'em on the table, Dr. Richards, willing and able. Not sexist, just sexy. Do I like sisters? Well, let's see. She's thick, walking with a switch, carrying a beat, but you better not call her no bitch. When it comes to a snack pack, I can't lie. I wanna ride. Can I ride? I wanna ride. I wanna ride. Shake 'em up like you're playing them craps. Two snake guys putting fellas on tap. What I'm saying ain't popular nowadays, but it ain't good without the mayonnaise. I cannot dance, but I'm good when you hit that stance. Wham, bam, met a girl named Pam. I poke and thank you, ma'am. Ain't no drag in my bag. Got a Jimmy 'cause I don't play tag. 600 coupe, cost loop, hit the gas, she'll scoot. When you dance, I'm on ya. When you walk, I'm on ya. When you moan, I'm on ya. When you walk, I'm on ya. When you moan, I'm on ya. When you walk, I'm on ya. When you moan, I'm on ya. When you walk, I'm on ya. When you moan, I'm on ya. When you walk, I'm on ya. When you moan, I'm on ya. When you walk, I'm on ya. When you moan, I'm on ya. When you walk, I'm on ya. When you moan, I'm on ya. When you walk, I'm on ya. When you
Hello, Christ, hello. My jeans don't fit again. They got me jumping up and down when I'm trying to get in them. I'm on my shit again. It was all like we hit one, but they on my tip again. I need more haters. How these niggas having all this motion, but ain't got no pay. Yeah, who the bad bitch in the club with the ice? I got a little yeah, done for the night. You know I'm not shit, but I'm still his tight. Yeah, I'm pay. Lock to the wig, it's late. No handouts, I'm stuff now. Trying to make me mad, but down red. Yeah, she cool, ain't popping enough. She ain't attention, rockin' with us. She ain't like that, why ass so tough.
Hit like me, nah, you wish you could never, ever be that bitch. Hit like me, nah, you wish you could never, ever be that bitch. Wait, where we running from? Hating hoes with Twitter fingers, are you dumb or something? Black girls up one, we ain't facing none. Your opinions dumb as shit, we be flushing them.
I be triple A, all these broke hoes that I'm throwing on. You can call me Marvin Gaye, cause you know what's going on. I keep my bag with me like I'm about to, and it's on and on. Tight lip, bitch, never snitch. Let's see,
Hit like me, nah, you wish you could never, ever be that bitch. Hit like me, nah, you wish you could never, ever be that bitch.
Ever be that bitch you think I'm whack, post schedule. You know I'm in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, ooh, pressure. I got many hits that'll take you 10 years to catch up. Hit the box, still rock on any block. When you see my car park, all eyes on me like Tupac. On the charts, I just hopscotch, I got many box. Who wanna do verses with me? Thought not. Get the camera, I'm sexy glam.
Super thick love handles, burst it up like antennas. So juicy like a Tropicana. Switch flows, change the channel. This a smash like a hammer. I'm coming out like I am. Now who the boss, bitch? Fly Anna.
Get like me, nah, you wish you could never, ever, ever be that bitch. Get like me, nah, you wish you could never, ever, 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 ever be that. You could never, ever, 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 ever be that bitch. Could never, ever, 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 ever.
Get in my belly.
So our dog is named Cowboy. And we started typing that
Keep it going for Cowgirl Pills. You're always welcome to come Tuesday nights as well. We do, absolutely, go right ahead.
If you guys are doing anything Friday night, I'm at Karate's. Next Saturday, I'm at Mutant Brewing. Friday after that, I'm at First Friday at Affa Gallery. That Saturday, the 3rd, I'm at the Scranton Clothing Swap.
All right, so we have one more for you, and then we'll see you at the V-Spot tomorrow night at our usual time. Sign-ups are 6 to 8, and then we'll run until probably about the same time or so. But we're gonna bring up the man of the hour who actually made this happen, Ken Unstuck, everybody.
Hey everybody, thank you all so much for sticking it out. Thank you for coming out. Please tell everyone that you know about all of the acts that played tonight, the shop, other places that are doing it. The more we talk about it, the better they all do. So I have 2 poems for you tonight. Let's go! So I'm gonna warn you, they're not a lot of fun, but I think they're important. And the first one, we worked on our social media, and it was part of our messaging for Pride and for Black History Month. We've got a lot of stuff going on, and I think that this is some important stuff to talk about. I think what this poem is about, it's by Maurice Ogden, is something that everybody in this room, it's important to. And it's called The Hangman. Into our town, the hangman came, smelling of gold and blood and flame. And he paced our bricks with a diffident air, and he built his frame on the courthouse square. The scaffold stood by the courthouse side, only as wide as the door was wide. A frame as tall, or a little more, than the capping sill of the courthouse door. And we wondered, whenever we had the time, who the criminal, what the crime. The hangman judged with the yellow twist of knotted hemp in his busy fist. And innocent though we were, with dread, we passed those eyes of buckshot lead, till one cried, "Hangman, who is he for whom you raise the gallows tree?" Then a twinkle grew in the buckshot eye, and he gave us a riddle instead of reply. "He who serves me best," said he. shall earn the rope of the gallows tree. And he stepped down and laid his hand on a man who came from another land. And we breathed again for another's grief. At the hangman's hand was our relief. And the gallows frame on the courthouse lawn by tomorrow's sun would be struck and gone. So we gave him way, and no one spoke, out of respect for his hangman's cloak. The next day's sun looked mildly down on roof and street in our quiet town, and stark the black and morning air, the gallows tree on the courthouse square. And the hangman stood at his usual stand with the yellow hemp in his busy hand, with his buckshot eye and his jaw like a pike, and his air so knowing and businesslike. And we cried, "Hangman, have you not done yesterday with the alien one?" Then we fell silent and we stood amazed. Oh, not for him was the gallows raised. He laughed a laugh as he looked at us. Do you think I'd gone to all that fuss to hang one man? That's a thing I do, to stretch the rope when the rope is new. Then one cried, "Murderer." One cried, "Shame." And into our midst the hangman came, to that man's place. "Do you hold," said he, "with him that's meant for the gallows tree?" And he laid his hand on that one's arm, and we shrank back in quick alarm, and we gave him way, and no one spoke, out of fear of his hangman's cloak. That night we saw with dread surprise the hangman's scaffold had grown in size. Fed by the blood beneath the chute, the gallows tree had taken root, now as wide or a little more than the steps that led to the courthouse door, as tall as the writing or nearly as tall, halfway up the courthouse wall. The third he took, we had all heard tell, was a usurer and an infidel. "And what," said the hangman, "have you to do with the gallows bound, and he a Jew?" And we cried out, "Is this one he who has served you well and faithfully?" The hangman smiled. "It's a clever scheme to try the strength of the gallows beam." The fourth man's dark, accusing song had scratched out comfort hard and long. "And what concern," he gave us back, "have you for the doomed and black?" The fifth, the sixth, and we cried again, "Hangman, hangman, is this the man?" "It's a trick," he said, "that we hangmen know, for easing the trap when the trap springs slow." And so we ceased and asked no more, as the hangman tallied his bloody score. And sun by sun and night by night, the gallows grew to monstrous height. The wings of the scaffold opened wide till they covered the square from side to side. And the monster crossbeam looking down cast its shadow across the town. Then through the town the hangman came, and in the empty streets called my name. And I looked at the gallows soaring tall and thought, there is no one left at all for hanging. So he calls to me to help him pull down the gallows tree. And I went out with right good hope to the hangman's tree and the hangman's rope. He smiled as I came down to the courthouse square through the silent town. And supple and stretched in his busy hand was the yellow twist of the hempen strand. He whistled his tune as he tried the trap, and it sprang down with a ready snap. And then with a smile of awful command, he laid his hand upon my hand. "You tricked me, hangman," I shouted then, "that your scaffold was built for other men. And I no henchman of yours," I cried. "You lied to me, hangman, foully lied." Then a twinkle grew in the buckshot eye. "Lied to you? Tricked you? Not I. For I answered straight, and I told you true. The scaffold was raised for none but you. For who has served me more faithfully than you with your coward's hope," said he. "And where are the others that might have stood side by your side in the common good?" "Dead," I whispered, "and amiably murdered." The hangman corrected me. "First the alien, then the Jew. I did no more than you let me do." Beneath the beam that blocked the sky, none had stood so alone as I. And the hangman strapped me, and no voice there cried, "Stay!" for me in the empty square. Sorry, it's a downer. But it's something I think we need to be thinking about, especially as everybody is, all at each other's throats and stuff like that. This next one isn't any happier, but I did write it myself. And actually, I read this poem at the first open mic night that I read at with Rich, and I was really going through it. I'm a Marine combat vet. I did 5 years in the United States Marine Corps. I served as a cryptologic linguist, and I deployed to Iraq to fight ISIS. And this poem is called Smile, Devil. Open my phone, check the news last night. Another one of my brothers took his own life. Tired of it all, sick of the world. He left it behind and his 2 little girls. I won't call him wrong. I won't say he's right. Each year another loses the fight. Happens so often, I can't say it's weird. But holy fuck, he's the 3rd one this year. I don't always know them. I don't always cry. But I feel like I'm waiting for my turn to die. Me against you, you against me, the unwanted son somewhere overseas. It isn't vengeance, it isn't a grudge, stuck between a hard place and a rock that won't budge. You have your own reason, you have your own rhyme, but a headsman's due tally, he'll collect in due time. Our colors were striped for the blood that we shed. I carried that flag and it stained my hands red. You'll never know the price of your peace. Paid for a home and something to eat. Oil for blood, that's what they all say. But you can't tell me it isn't that way. We steal from each other. We rob the earth. She'll have the last laugh when we're all in the dirt. The whole world's at war. Is that just who we are? Because we always want more? Or all neighbors all starve? Kept safe by a state with red gnashing jaws, made rich by a beast that rends men in its claws. But isn't it perfect? And isn't it nice? An American dream, bought with a knife. I'll take the nightmares. I'll take the rage. I'll make a living on an unliving wage. I'll forget to eat. I'll forget to bathe. I'll forget myself altogether in my shallow grave. I'll smile when thanked, not when you say you understand, but how many souls were snuffed in your hands. There's people to help with the hopeless fear. Fill out these forms. It will just take a year. And I'll listen when you say you have to go your own way. Because I just don't care. You can tell by my face. And there's somebody else, and I'm too damn sad. So come on, devil, smile. It isn't that bad. So the last couple of shows, we closed out with an announcement concerning mental health. And I wrote that when I was in a really bad place, and I definitely needed help. And I believe the hotline number is 988. If you ever need help, there are folks that are there for you. The folks in this room, I like to think, you could probably reach out to. There's somebody somewhere that would miss you if you were gone. And if you're going through it, please think about that. The whole point of stuff like this is community and friendship and expressing those important things in ourselves. Thank you guys so much for the opportunity to give me my chance to do that. Thank you. For everybody that shared tonight, thank you so much. This project is all of us collectively, so please, show up, drag your friends out, try the new stuff. Do that first, second draft, get it tested out here, sharpen your skills, hone your craft, that's the good stuff. Thank you guys so much. You're all free to hang out. I know Rich is probably exhausted. Thank you so much. Let's hear it for fucking Rich. 10 years. I know they weren't all easy. They're probably still not. Thank you for what you do for everyone here in this room. Let's hear it for Todd, our sound guy. fucking awesome? And one more time for everybody in the fucking room. Rach, do you have any closing remarks for us?
All right, let's hear it for Ken and Todd for really killing it at the sound tonight. And thank you so much for giving us this venue. This is really, really fun. All the feedback I've heard is really great. So we will see you here next Monday. We'll probably start even maybe a little bit earlier, maybe like 8:30 or so. It's still during business hours, so we'll start with maybe some of the poets, the spoken word stuff, the comedians first, and then we'll ease into the music right after that. So we'll start maybe 8:30, so then that way we're not hanging out quite as late if we get the same turnout next week. So we really appreciate it. This was the first one. We weren't sure what it was going to be or what to expect, but you guys all came out, and that means a lot to me. I know it means a lot to Union Vapors, and hopefully we're only going to see this grow from here. So thanks again. If you'd like to support NEPA Scene, we have a little merch table over there with some stickers and buttons and shirts and things like that. There you go, right between Acid Rats members there. They're presenting that for me. Thank you very much. And then we will see you at the V Spot tomorrow night, usual time. Sign up 6 to 8, and then we'll start 7 and go till midnight, 12:30, 1 o'clock or so. So. Again, thank you so much. Thanks for coming out tonight. We'll see you soon. Follow NEPA Scene and all your favorite social media channels if you haven't already. And like the stream, support the stream, share the stream, all that good stuff as soon as I exit out of that tonight, so that more people know about this and the word continues to get out, because one of the main things that I'd love to see come out of this is more people come out and support Union Vapor shows that they do through the rest of the week, the weekends and stuff like that. That kind of stuff is keeping the scene alive. So make sure that you come out to those if you haven't already. All right? And we'll see you soon. Have a good night, everybody. And thanks to Space Time. I know Aaron left, but it was delicious. Yeah, right? So you're flying right now. You're good. You are in space.